You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
No. No, go for it.
It seems that there is nothing here mysterious. Perhaps this is...
Aw, that was unsuccessful. I need to go back and talk to the fucking box.
You used up a heart on it too.
I know.
Hey there! You're back! And you've proven yourself worthy! Even though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned! Which means you care.
You care.
If I promise to? Is that all that was holding my fellow adventurer? I promise you, if I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm gonna have one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way. If you're really in, I have some more things that... Are you ready?
Are you ready?
We've got a lot to go over.
Okay.
This is a two-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts, and this is the best quest. I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part. The quest of the secrets will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty pirate.
You've
I've
met the
this pirate. Jack?
Jacques. So you've met him then?
He tried to kill me.
He's a prince. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Ah, fond memories.
Why do we have to deal with Jack?
Well, okay. Here's the situation. The secret sword is actually hidden in the hold of Jacques' ship. I've already tried to obtain it a couple times, but I haven't quite figured out why yet, as I'm so clearly the world's foremost obtainer of secret, sacred, even cursed antiquities and treasures.
My poor wannabe Indiana Jones.
Right? Definitely in the wannabe Indiana Jones
But
category.
in the process of attempting to obtain it, I've run it. Oh, I don't know. He has a whorish
Did you try to
opinion.
steal the sword?
Yeah, I have executed some pretty fantastic feats of cat burglary and gymnastic daring in order to
Steal it?
Well,
Yep.
yeah, that's the long and short of it. I don't even object necessarily. Thievery can be just as glorious as the other acts, especially if it's for a right. The problem is that he's in the way of my righteous cause, and he keeps trying to kill me, and he's just generally kind of a butt.
Can't deny that. Let's go get a sword.
You mean it? Of course you do. I doubt you even had a choice. Fabulous.
Just because he stabbed you with a cocktail stick?
Okay. No, he tried to kill me.
The cocktail
Yeah,
stick
but
sword.
still, he was a dick about it.
There he is.
And here we are. Now listen.
Bo holds a finger up to her lips.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
I thought you were a cat bird.
I am. I'm the...
Bo sets the scene for you with her hands, curling two fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
The goal is to sneak past Jacques, who will probably be sitting on the deck. Then we sneak...
Let me guess, we sneak.
Yes, that's it! I love your enthusiasm. Ah, going on a great...
definitely
Oh, it's
enthused.
the best!
It's the best.
Oh, also, here.
She holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle, just like the whip Bo carries.
No whip?
I made it for you. I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some
need a
kind of a
weapon?
weapon.
Okay.
And I figured that something that doubles as a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is.
Okay, what's the next
We're
step?
looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you that I only have anecdotal evidence for what I read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great big tick. Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for
Oh,
hundreds of
goody.
years until
Could
it was worn
just be a
small,
stick.
straight,
Toothpick.
perfectly smooth.
or it's a giant gold sword.
All of the times that I've tried to
Okay.
get this thing for
Those
myself,
are
and I've
very
only been in the
similar.
hold once. It was there, but Jock had some sort of tarp draped over it. I think it was a cocktail napkin. It had like a little neon pineapple on it.
It's totally just gonna be a toothpick.
So we
Oh,
don't know
it
what
all
this
adds
is.
to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though, whatever it looks like, it will be. Okay, in we go.
Jack draws his cocktail sword with a snarl.
I like
Stop!
the thumbtack as the dirk too.
Right there! You insolent, trespassing! I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb, and I express gaseous matter towards your possession.
Well, shit.
Let's just calm down, peeps.
Ah, calm! You dare open your tag-along mouth to tell me if you even knew the number of times this scallywag has invaded my ocean, boarded my ship, and attempted to swipe my precious personal you would not be mashing your teeth together to form the repugnant, repulsive, and ultimately unsatisfactory word of calm!
Wow.
Yeah, you're angry. You're the fearsomest pirate of the 7 seas, and we should all bow and except for, let's face facts, you don't have 7 seas. You have 1. And it's not a sea, it's a piece of molded plastic, and the paint is chipping.
Why is that your
That's
only
because I'm
option?
scrappy
Yeah.
and crafty and cool.
Okay.
Jacques is delusional. There is
There's a
Delusional?
difference.
Delusional! I'll have you...
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Why, you...
Oh,
That was a bit nasty.
right? fight to the death.
Yes.
Oh no.
That was absolutely the choice.
And now we have the blessing of this young newcomer. What a lovely day this is.
Oh, bring it on! Pip, I hope at least I get a few fun shots in before I crush you by accident.
How dare you impugn my stature?
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna go for the lowest hanging fruit in history. I'm a rapscallion, not a moron.
How? A blow to the ankles. Shriek! A slicing swing to the hip. Debilitating you and bringing you... You punt. You beg. But I can see the fire of rebellion still
What?
burning. Whammo! A down thrust with the force of a hurricane rains
Like
upon your shoulders.
reciting or
Pound
like
in your one supporting knee.
telling a story,
You
but
and
this
Bo
never is
share a
happening.
look.
That he's not actually doing anything to me?
You're not panting or begging.
Yep, I know. Best to just let him tire himself out, I think.
Jack continues his little tirade, ranting I dance around your prone and bloodied body, calling down the righteous rage of the gods upon this would-be thief, this embarrassment to the designation of legitimate illegitimates.
Uh-huh.
I crush your
That's a
fingers
legitimate
one by
illegitimate.
one
No
on the
idea.
heels of me shining boots. I bathe in the glory of your anguished moans.
He does have a good way with words.
You know, I think I heard somewhere that he wrote a book of poetry at one point. Maybe once this quest is over, we can try to find it and stick it up on the refrigerator in the kitchen. Yeah, let's change the channel. Jock? Jock?
Jack pointedly ignores Bo, placing his hand. I cannot hear you. All I hear is the cries of my defeated enemy. Oh, music to my ears.
I don't know.
Right! Yes! Begging your indulgence, why I request the great gift of the...
I wait with bated.
I'm sure you know the sword is ancient. Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques, it just showed up one day in your hold.
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer you.
Oh yeah.
That is correct. One day, I awoke to find the sword in my hold, gleaming and sparkling in the early morning ocean light.
The sword, ancient and glorious as it is also the only known key to defeating the fearsome Isolde.
Which one's
Oh,
Isolde?
me down.
No idea. It's not
You
even
lie.
met.
You must
I think
lie.
it's a
Why would you? I've
a
already defeated
character
you.
from
There is
history
no way you
or
can
like
win, either
Oh.
physically or by
literature or
trickery, so you must
something.
be saying the truth. Or at least, your version. Isolde. The Isolde?
Well, here we go. Who's
She
Isolde?
is a mighty, and she reigned over the house with unquestioned power
Oh,
years
no,
ago.
you're right.
Until one day, she just... Well, there were searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her. And
Yeah, there was a quest. It was me. But that's not what we're talking about right now. Jacques, the sword is the key. Without that sword, I cannot fight her. I cannot return her quarry to its rightful place. To be honest,
Okay.
without that sword, the greatest adventure of my existence ends right here, on the deck of your ship.
follow me.
Jack doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Beau. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him.
Here.
Jack finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder.
We're going to the hold.
I mean,
Jacques leads you to
Duh.
a place deep within his ship, looking at you and Beau.
This is my inner sanctum. As you can imagine, nobody comes here. Mostly because without the magic of those glasses you're wearing, nobody could fit. With two hands reverently on its sanctified cover, I slowly, dramatically slide the silken fabric off of
It
the
is
altar.
with him narrating.
You got
everything.
me. A personality quirk, I guess. Most people have personalities with quirks. He has quirks as a personality. But I'm done being picky.
I present to you the secret sword.
He lifts the sword from its altar, his expression reverent.
Oh, great Betsy! That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is.
it is definitely a piece of wood with
What?
Oh
glitter
my god.
painted on it.
I know that sword.
Gasp!
I made it when I was a kid.
You made it?
The bejeweling kid.
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression, his voice nearly cracking with...
You lie! This is a sacred and magical object that appeared here in my hold one day, and I will
Uh-huh.
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and special. Whoa. I think Jacques is right. That's unexpected.
I see the relationship.
I don't know
with
that
each
I'd call
other
that
progressing.
progress. That would imply that we had a goal toward progress. I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword.
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan, a temper. But fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is not just a simple matter of loaning you my single most precious possession. You see, I am going with you.
What? Are you just gonna pretend like that didn't happen? That
Oh,
you didn't try that?
Definitely didn't happen.
Come on.
Bartholomew.
You better believe it will. I desire adventure, even more than I detest your cardboard company.
No, the hell you're not! Over my dead boxes, no!
See, this quest is bigger
Child,
than both of
you
you.
have no
Perfect
idea just
answer.
how...
If it has to be, I'm gonna go get my quips ready though. Because this is the biggest adventure of my entire life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna miss it.
So you
Onward
need your clips.
to the boxes.
The boxes.
Blanky.
Davy! Davy!
Who's Davy?
Come on, Davy. What'd you get off? Davy?
Someone,
he's all
the
right.
artist, had amazing imagination for personifying all of these characters.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta.
Oh, we have a last name.
Blanket.
Mateo Manta.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who's Dave?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few
A
months
knit
ago.
bull?
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
I don't think so. I can keep
Thanks,
an eye
I
on
appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Poor thing.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
Cute.
Tassel hounds.
Yeah, it's become a... He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads
Almost
full
like
with
our
something
cats
else,
when we open the
and then he
front door.
disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon,
I
okay?
don't know what that is, but I like it.
He
Is that a
bends down to
USB
pick up
tail?
the
I
small
know.
creature.
Feisty.
Yeah. This is Sprite, one of the first... Yeah, sweet girl. Been long enough for you to know better than to go messing with... Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those...
Sure.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every
Well, I
time.
mean, she's a
I mean,
cat.
who
Of
can
course
stay
she's a
mad?
mischief maker.
I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
Willing to take a chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with...
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next. You, should probably step back up. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Kurt and Rod later once they notice the bottom. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she... I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long. Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
It's no trouble.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely
Davy's
sure.
my responsibility. It's my
I don't
fault
care.
he's
I
missing.
will find.
I really should have been watching him more
You
closely.
gotta lighten up on
The
yourself.
animals depend on
Don't
me. I
blame
can't
yourself.
afford to be
Animals.
careless. It just doesn't feel right asking someone else to fix my mistake.
You're not very good at accepting help. are you?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to being the one, and I can't be in both. All right, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word, but I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll need. Really? Me too! Obviously.
My brain read that. as a
Betty
soft
keeps
spot
joking
for
that I'm going to run
trays.
out of space for them all. I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. When something needs help... Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about... If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later, and we could talk more.
I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Yep, you're welcome. Okay. Phoenicia.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time? Affectionately? Yeah, now come on. I'm done. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal? An animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you...
Already typing something up? Now, did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things attention.
Here's the packet.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing an animal. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks.
Okay. I don't have any hearts left. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okie dokie. Should I say hi to Betty? I want to say hi to Betty.
I'm surprised you don't do that every morning.
Well, it takes a heart.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. This appears to be a living nightmare.
You really don't think you could do it?
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's
New
really your
rumor.
thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work, and you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary?
Nightmare, obviously.
Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your finger. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver.
Boo.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little... Betty sighs.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Are you trying to have nightmares?
Well, maybe. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares, I already sleep. But maybe in a nightmare, I could find some small moment. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
What is a sexy nightmare?
Okay. See, I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being. My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me. I'm saved. And I thank my rescuer in a toe-curling kiss. But then, I'm on my back again. And my beloved's... I can't breathe. I can't cry. We'll be together forever, they whisper. I wake in a cold sweat, alone. There. You see? That's every day for me. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my... But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She just deals with it differently.
What problem is that?
It's not my place to say. Please, let's forget I said any of that.
Consider it done.
Thank you so much. I'm already having trouble sleeping. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and it's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
Aww.
What?
Guess there's no point in hiding it now. You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams. My
Aw.
beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity. You don't have to do that. I get it. I'm not exactly the most subtle piece of... For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in
She's in
trouble.
love with me.
Yep.
I've never slept so well
You don't know
before
what it
you.
means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know? I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
I already have my answer.
Please, just give yourself the end. Sleep well tonight.
Oh, Betty.
Just go to bed.
No.
You're gonna
I gotta
piss off the
piss
clock?
off the cat.
What are you doing here? No, no, no! You have chosen the worst. I demand you leave it. I do not understand. I told you.
Nadia?
Run, for God's sake!
Timothy falls forwards onto his hands and knees, arching his... He convulses, as though something terrible were... It's awful to see. It reminds you of the werewolf. He stills on the ground, and then he yawns and stretches, as though...
So
And then goes to sleep.
Yeah. Maybe time for a cat nap.
You seem different.
What? This? Does it
That's
upset
fair.
you? You own the clock, don't you?
Yes.
That makes you. You don't like it when Timmy calls you Master?
It kind of makes me feel uncomfortable.
Timmy never wants to make...
The Catboy brings his hands to rest just under his chin, his eyes growing larger and...
Timmy will remember not to call you Master in the future. Yeah.
I guess good.
Welcome. It's simple. Yeah. Timmy has a condition. It's time. Timmy spends half the day like this.
Adorable cat boy.
Precisely. Timmy loves himself just the way he is. But when all he cares about is schedule. Yeah. Exactly. You're such a
Timmy yawns and stretches.
So sleepy. Transformation takes a lot out of
Enjoy your
Timmy.
nap.
I will. If you want to see Timmy again, just come when Timmy is here before. Now,
Okay. I like Timmy, so I don't want to piss him off. Someone I don't know. Okay.
Nope.
Do you think the remote's different? That's gonna be able to table. Record player?
The beautiful flapper you see before you stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of... She dances to it all the same, swinging her arm.
Well, don't just stand there like you get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
I don't want to be a dancer.
You don't have to be.
You give it your best shot.
Now
the
you're
record
on the
player.
trolley.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns...
Well, well, well. My name's Rainy.
Rainy. That's
How you
the
doing?
least punny
Yeah.
name
Mhm.
so far.
I've been waiting for you to come over. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
Of course, I still work. I might be an antique, but there's still plenty. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was. Now it's always just me and my records. Me neither. Well, what? I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around. Otherwise, you can beat it.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to
Okay.
Who are you giving this heart to?
The ceiling?
You have a notification.
Are you there? Please
Of
answer.
course, it's
Hurry.
tinfoil hat.
Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Okay. Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out.
I'm attempting to! Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Isn't that what I've been doing?
No, you're not listening! I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Tell me more.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Do they
That's
have
true.
rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so,
Yes,
how often would
but
we need to
Betty.
feed them? Is
But
only lunch
Betty.
enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
No, I just cleaned you. Did it pop out? I don't know what that means. Oh. Okay. I mess up with putting it back? Oop. Thank you. Yeah, but you noticed it wasn't on the track. Found the shower.
You did find the shower. Where was the shower? In a different bathroom.
Downstairs in a different bathroom.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom. His handsome face is framed.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, I weren't expecting company, especially such a rabbit. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet. Modest, huh? Well, there ain't nothing wrong. Modesty's what separates us from the animals. Well, with maybe the exception of the possums being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom. If you don't believe me, look it up. Not here, though. Reading in water don't mix, I reckon. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in.
No. I don't remember that sticking out at all. I don't know what the...
It's mighty nice to see a new face. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And well, maybe you're more of a cayenne. Sweet. Ooh, unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out. Well, you're mighty welcome. Name...
Thank you.
Oh, and I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer. It's just real darn important, truth be told. It can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Please don't start.
Too late. The spigot's wide. Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just for toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to experience something new and to meet someone famous or important? See, that's exactly my point. Your common bathroom is a utility. Sure, it's useful and consistent. Ain't no nightclubs and no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying? You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here. Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
It looks fixed-ish. No.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
As long as it makes it back to center, of course. What'd I miss?
I'm taking to the shower. He's boring.
Oh. Johnny
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power.
Department of Water and Power.
Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloths, and don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes. But do you know how long a day is?
You have to have 5 smarts.
Yeah, apparently I don't have that.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha.
Muchacha.
But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Uh-huh. Sounds amazing. 1% of my day is grooming my
It's gosh
armpit
darn
hair.
terrible is what it is. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling. No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this. Do you know how that makes me feel? Maybe a little. It makes me feel unfulfilled, bored stiff, like a scarecrow, like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true. Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
You definitely did.
Listen, I don't prefer. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening. And that's all there is to it.
Great.
Oh, what the heck? Now, I reckon I usually don't do this. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition. Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Very important.
I am very
Hope I'll
important.
see you then. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Oh.
Okay. One more heart.
Gonna give it to a Dorian. I just saw it light up while you were passing it.
Yes. Oh, let's see what's in that room. That's my office. Does that go to the bathroom? No. Bathroom? No, what else? Water heater.
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
That's amazing art.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be. She doesn't seem to notice you at first. But
Bubbling boiler rooms.
it takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with
Got me flustered is all. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last. Your eyes don't lie to you. Here I am just talking and you don't even... I'm Winifred. Not...
I really love
you
the
doing,
artwork
sweetheart?
for Winifred.
Yeah, I like it too. Nice to meet you. I'm not
It's a
gonna call you
pleasure.
Wendy.
I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of. Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Yes, it is.
It's okay, sweetness. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
New rumor added. Okay.
Sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
Okay, so I have to figure out who
Daisuke is?
Daisuke and River and the other one.
Okay, and you've done the washing machine.
Yeah,
sink.
which was Washford.
Yes. Dishwasher?
Oh, yeah, those are good choice. That's a good choice.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Val 9000.
You're the robot. that
I am
takes
Val
the-
9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
Uh-huh.
That's not true.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" and your nearest device will answer. It very much sounded like you did. It very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" and I will assist right away.
No interest.
Whatever, robot.
If there is anything else I can get for you, please
Not
say in a
interested
clear
in
voice,
dating.
"Okay, Val, can you please help?" and I will assist right away.
Nope, go away. Okay. Oop, Jack. I need to check in with Lyric again. I want the books to be in love with me.
5 hearts is not enough per day.
It isn't. I don't know if I'll get more at some point. Like, I want to talk to Curtin and Rod again, too, but, what about the...
Oh, the glasses on?
That's true.
Stuffing is in the corner.
I think it's Christmas decorations.
It takes you just a moment
It
to properly
is
evaluate the figure.
Definitely
standing before
holiday
you.
decorations.
Her
It's an
hair,
assortment
what time
because
of
there's
year is
bunny
it?
ears, there's
Yep, I
shamrock.
love
Have
it.
you truly been locked in your house for so long? She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your...
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
I just want to introduce myself.
And I to you! So many things and so little time. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Cute. You're cute, Holly.
Oh, and who are you? In a little rush for the dish dash dash.
I'm
Right,
sorry,
right, Zelda.
Calcifer. I see you.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name. Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great.
When? Where?
I have no
Okay,
idea.
All the sparklers.
Here we go. We're going to find out. I can't decide if I feel excited. Wow, did you hear that? They loved it. They were on, well, nearly. But to heck with Celia. The others, I'm so grateful for your
Heck
help.
with Celia.
Look what we've done. I've gone from embodying. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, that was given. What'd you get?
Smarts.
You got your 5 smarts, so you could have told Johnny to
So long.
shove it.
With just a bit more of your help.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to Johnny again. It's okay.
I saw.
Yeah, it looked like it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Don't break
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you?
I appreciate the more philosophical
Dumb
question.
luck.
Pretty
I
lucky
guess.
then. So, like, where did the Dateviators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why? Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I wish I knew.
Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe
Yep.
just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Can do.
Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go. Bye.
Bye.
Hey. Okay.
Have you tried the piano as well?
I've not done the piano
Oh,
yet.
Johnny is in his own. He's talking to himself rather than his.
Seriously, my grout needs replacing too. Heck, I ain't got time for that. Oh, it's you. Based on our previous conversating, wasn't sure you need to use the toilet or something. That's right. I did make you that prompt. Okay. But first, you're not a big-time record producer, are you?
His sass
see.
wants a record.
See. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. Then I'd be sweet on you, no question. Well, now, fixation. But that's a legitimate question. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer. Because I was thinking about our about dreams and all. And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
Oh.
That's a
Team
great
bath
question.
all the way.
I know.
Which
I just
I'll
don't like
answer after
Bathsheba, or
recite
I would
this
do
little
that.
speech I prepared. Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke. Well, I reckon he's a shower too.
I reckon he's
Got
a
me
shower
some mighty
too.
fond memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products. And the way but it just ain't my true calling. You understand? Do you know what my real passion is? Gorgeous.
Is it singing?
Very close. Ravishing and precise. My dream. The raison d'etre of my Does it surprise you?
No.
Was it just singing? I didn't read as fast as you.
Just singing.
Yeah.
Well, it's the truth. See,
You're
ever
a
since I
horrible
was
singer,
a little
though.
baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee, all I ever want, like my heroes. And ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem. It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. And every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces.
Like
Oh,
your
you
pencils
have no
bounce fall
idea.
off.
My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop. How can I be ready when my heart beats racing? Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty. You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, Gorgeous? Huh. Ah, never thought about it that way. My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed
Old
two-
hound dog Duke.
Heck, folks gotta deal with much like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply. Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for insecurities. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash.
You don't say.
Oh, absolutely. It's
What do I
time to
do for
finally
dinner?
get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead.
I don't know. I ate lunch too
First,
late.
I'm gonna just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit. And that his hairstyle can suck eggs. You're 34 now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut.
Daryl, a thought you were Johnny.
I think he's talking about his boss.
Heck yeah! You might say and sit. I'm so dang nervous. Pick my hand, but it feels swell, you know? Though, I may just... Either way, now it's done. Record my audition for American Maestro. This America's #1 reality TV. I'm surprised you ain't never... It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
100?
True. Most of their programming is cheap, but American Maestro is it's a singing competition series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out. Vocally speaking, you're exposed to an audience of millions, and the winner receives... It's always been my dream to compete. Can I count on your help?
Sure.
Amazing! All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing. Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my... After all, you're my inspiration.
Where I love. Okay, wait.
Was it the dishwasher?
No, we haven't gotten to the dishwasher. We're gonna get to it right now. How about that?
Well, we need to find out if it's River.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the Dateviators a few times.
Hello, and welcome to the We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Absolutely not River.
Roller skates?
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
No way, you're staying off.
That's completely fine. We can add... Would you like to wash dishes?
Yes.
Wonderful.
How do we get out of this
Please
conversation?
connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
Not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode?
Yes.
In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
Nope.
Nope,
Never.
Thank you.
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, imagine, play, admire, narrate, revel in the dishwashing experience.
Nope, not for me.
Then, offline mode it is.
You have one more heart.
I know.
Where shall I go?
I don't know yet. Okay. Maybe that sink is someone?
I don't know.
There's the vacuum. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do freaking water heater again. This sheep's not.
Mm-hmm.
There you are, sweetness. I was just thinking
We
about
also
you.
do not trust the dishwasher at all.
I told you to swing by
Dishwasher's
him.
psycho, man.
I was wondering if you were gonna. I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some. Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
Uh-huh.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love.
What you
I
doing,
sit in
brother?
here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it. It's what I'm here to do. Goodness, it's what I love to do. Is this your sly way of asking? See, where I'm from, it's although moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Uh-huh.
Someone who likes the tea as hot as I do? Perfect. Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was an engaged couple. Beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Please do.
Neither one of them was as cute as you. Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life. They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry. Although,
I hear they didn't really need my help to do that. Oh, yeah. You pick, but they used to throw these big parties, too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little, their favorite hiding spot was in here with me. So I would just hum to them. I think they, I miss that little kid sometimes. What? No. The couple just moved out eventually. Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling. There's a difference between knowing your history and living. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
Nope, loved it.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it. Which reminds me of this one. Now, you know what? You want to hear more? Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford. And you don't? Huh. What's not to like about that? He's just one of the hunkiest hunks that ooh, the way he calls
Hunkiest
out to me
hunks.
when he needs some of what I got. Well, it's enough to get me bubbling. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house.
I love how southern her character is.
Drysdale's all right, but Washford?
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with... Ooh! I think I said too much.
I don't know which one's right.
What? They got... What kind of thing? Like, do you know the... I mean, I am talking about Drysdale, but... Right?
Winifred lets out a sigh.
Look at me. Just as long... Don't mind me, darling. Sorry for thinking out loud. Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. Thank you for listening. But listen, I got more stories for you if... I'll see you around, sweetheart.
I think you're probably gonna return.
I'll return, for sure. I want to find out who River is, though.
Oh, this game is called Date Everything. It is... everything in this game is horny. Basically.
Yep.
They've got a lot of very fun voice actors though for this, and the art is really, really good as well, in my opinion. I really like the personification of the individual characters. With the exception of the sink. The sink's boring.
Sink is weird.
But Dishy was hilariously terrible. Still can't go through that door.
Wait, let me make sure it's not because that door's in the way. Nope, I still can't go through that door. Okay.
You're not wearing the data vaders.
This account has been temporarily suspended.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but we cannot answer that question. Thank you for using our platform. Please consider buying a Goodbye.
I assume that's having to do with the lamp?
Good night. Thanks for swinging by. It might have had to do with the lamp, yeah. Oh, he wants out so bad.
Okay.
Well, what else could be River? You've interacted with the coffee machine, right?
So with this sink, maybe this sink will be different?
You're back!
No.
No. Damn it.
It all happened one rainy night. The tough son. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays. Well, when I left, it's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Uh-huh.
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7, I don't know where I was going. Just trekking. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable. They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around. They're always trying new things. like Diplodocus berries. And Jimson weed cupcakes. They also sell Excedrin by the pint, the headache medicine. Oh yes, very, but good for headaches. No, not at all. It was Thursday.
Did
I
you
was
tell
walking
it
around,
that
or
it was
sort of
Friday?
drift. I guess
Like,
you could say I
what
was
happened there?
making my way about town.
He said it was, I don't know.
Aimlessly, you see?
Get to the point.
Well,
I don't like you.
I came across an alley. It was dark, and so naturally I went down it. Would I know? I wandered down the alley and I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller. Yes, her name was She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one. They were business cards. I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan. The owner's name is Ace. He does great work. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, turns out she had her rewards program on the back.
I have to be
12
there
stamps
45
and you get a
minutes
free
earlier
spade.
tomorrow. Guess I'm going in.
Oof.
Yeah, it's fine.
We agree! Besides, she only had... So I snatched it back from her again. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our... I think that's why she cursed me.
She cursed you? Oh no, this is
Because
the
right
longest
afterwards, she
conversation
said,
you've not wanted to
Martin,
have.
that wasn't a very good start to... I'm going to curse you because... And then she cursed me. She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, and then said, Martin, I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done. That is correct. And then I became a sink. Now you find me. All I want to do to stroll the street without a care in the world. Oh, how I long. Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you? A wise choice.
You just told them you were never coming back.
Yep.
Oh, Titus. That's a good name.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather...
How can you say that when you haven't heard the cool...
Regale me.
The
The
coolest
point in
part.
which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid.
Certainly.
Go on.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Gelatin? It's like... You don't have to be freezing for that.
Yeah, I would say.
Wow! How did you...
Oh, look at the time.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. Yep.
Huh. He ran like you. With the answers and the listening. That can only mean one thing. Well, yeah. It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Hey.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer. Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
I like it, Freddy Yeti.
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? What did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get... No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a... But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
Yep. Because he often goes to the bathroom after eating, so maybe he'll pee as well as poop. Or at least we'll try.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Are you feeling fancy today? I got it. You ordered my favorite, that duck. I love duck. A burger. Oh, I love what the possibilities are as endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius. Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult cool. But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders. You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be? Excellent choice. If I may describe the... What we have for you today is a beautiful pack. Oh, you can't go wrong with anything from And don't worry, I kept it. Remember, heat it up with just a little bit of oil in a pan for a few minutes. If you do choose to nuke it, don't do it too long. You could dry the whole thing out. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid.
I'm sorry, baby.
Hello, sunshine. Abel? My sturdy cat. I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint. Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company. Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot. Trust me.
With the coffee in hand, you take your...
bodega. That's short for I think about this stuff a lot. Okay's better than awful.
How about
I have lots of different ones. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Not yet, but there's still hope. Just keep pressing on my button. Let's go back up a menu. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Scooching. Anything else? Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Oh, you showed up. Kurt, I don't think there's no good material. Man, you must be rusting, cause this right here, prime.
Kurt steps to the side, inviting you to look through the window. You can't really make out much.
That fool out there with the boombox over it. He's been out there for hours playing. They ain't never gonna answer. Wait, is he? Oh, poor guy. Whoever it's for, they haven't popped their heads out or nothing. And the 90s want that joke back. At least they're trying to be funny. You're up here. Oh, he ain't got. You just mad I got the gift. What gift? Of observe. Who told you that? You act like you don't laugh at my. That's what friends do. Laugh at each other's joke. Nah. Lie. Oh, he's walking away. Good try, my dude. Good try. I think he should just move on. When someone wants you, you shouldn't have to check. He's better off without whoever. Unless he's not. You right. You right. Yo. All right. Let's just hang. Thanks for swinging by. We'll see.
What did I miss?
No, wait, really? I did Curtin and Rod for a second. I haven't done anything yet.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eye. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves.
Well, hi there. I'm Wendy.
Gwendolyn.
Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
I don't really know what I look like.
What's the matter, hun? You're the one looking out at me? Look, I don't mean to be so forward. I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent. And unlike most everyone here, I have had enough attention on me. Thank you very much. Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now. You
Bitter
know
rivalry.
it. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now. You do? Really? Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I have a pretty good view from here. I know there's plenty of fun to be had. There's so much to do in this world. So many views, yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching this many
thanks, Mom.
some- And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having. Over and out.
Bye, Wendolyn. If their name is not
An
Lumiere.
18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you. Turning this way, and he seems quite impressed.
Yes, yes! The one. The candelabra!
Close enough. Close enough.
I'm not feeling this one.
Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup.
I haven't really got after anything.
Goodbye!
That was amazing. Oh my goodness, is that like a little...
A burly chef stands in your kitchen, looking at you expectantly
Oh, you
as he
still got
stirs
the
a
oven.
sauce pot.
You must be I'm Stefan. Hey. Are you ready for prep?
Stefan regards you in silence.
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation.
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
Uh-huh.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of... I'm busy. I've got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help... Wait. Do you smell that?
Bad attitude. Oh my god, you can really go
Yeah,
aggro.
you possess a nose. Do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheat. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keep like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me. That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here. Food. Glory. Much more important than whatever little quest you happen to be on right now. Of course they do. And they didn't know a crepe from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Didn't know a crepe from a grape. Know a crepe from a drape.
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles, all prep should be done. Start the timer. And go!
That was a little disappointing. I didn't understand why he was so angry.
I don't know either. Well, chefs are often angry, I guess.
That's true.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing. No, it's something about his face. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding bending forward with his hands on his hips.
Do you
Sorry
want
about
to
that.
tie?
Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for. I'm up to 3 hours. All right.
What?
Now that I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
My friends just call me Hoov. I'll take the
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up?
incident.
Today was supposed to be my day off.
Do we have our normal tie?
Sure. What about
Start
it?
with that.
Oh, no. They're closed on Monday.
Oh.
Whoops. I thought it was Tuesdays.
I thought it was Tuesdays.
No, apparently Monday.
Okay. It's the other places that are Tuesday.
I guess so.
We have the second tie place though that was open.
He taps his fingers on his.
Maybe.
Is that one that I've ordered from or that you've ordered from?
I think I've ordered from it.
I'd love to, but I'm a little sorry. Yeah, a bit. But I enjoy working. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better. I love making the rounds and saying hi to everyone. My job makes it so that I can spend, and that's really nice. I have a chance to see all my favorite. Keeps me from feeling empty. Oh, couldn't pick if I tried. I've always had a soft spot for. We had history once upon a. Nothing romantic, just a. But I love everyone here. I'm easygoing like that.
You want the house special fried rice?
I have no idea.
Meat with roasted chili paste, egg, mixed veggies, onions, and cilantro with chicken.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's what was ordered, has been ordered before from this place. Do you want to look?
I do.
Okay.
Did you just, what is the name of the place?
It's on the screen. This one. This one.
Oh, thank you.
I've ordered twice from this place, but I don't know if this is the one we liked or not. Easygoing like that, says the guy that held his breath for 3 hours. From this place? Okay, you want me to order it though?
That's fine. Doesn't matter.
Pumpkin curry. Chicken? Like usual?
Yes.
Or something else? Chicken. Spice level? Now what do I want?
A
Oh,
lot
this is
more
the
to
place
this
that I
house
order
than meets
Pet
the eye,
Soup
my
from.
friend. Hey, it's been great, but I gotta finish up my. How about you come back and see? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do. Maybe, I don't know,
Catch a game? Or have a drink? Sounds like a plan.
I'm going to have drunken noodles.
Valdemianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important
You want
question.
anything else? Any
What do the
appetizers?
following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off
try
today
the
only on Valdivian.com,
fried squid,
you'd be
maybe. It's
absolutely
gonna be
correct.
calamari,
But even more
but
importantly,
it's not called
they're all
calamari.
transparent.
Okay.
As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today.
You should have
I have not been
every
entirely
door
candid
changed
regarding
so
my
that
lost
you can't get in.
sunglasses. Firstly, the lost
Sleazy
item was
motherfucker.
thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who
Blissmas.
invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee
Ordered should be here
who
in
destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself.
45 to
So,
60
as you
minutes.
can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to
gift card.
Valdivian.com.
It's me.
Tinfoil hat.
Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted? Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
Who gives a shit?
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up
Yep.
to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them? I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Possess the necessary personality traits.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files.
It's a terrible name.
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited.
That's a lot of
Seriously?
text.
10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke. Remember, check the Dateviators for the Realization Recipes.
Uh-huh. Bartholomew. Didn't someone need you to talk to Phoenicia, or did you talk to them?
I talked to
Okay.
Phoenicia.
Throwing shade. Oh no. Words. Dislikes library finds. Dislikes her location. Who was Rainy?
The record.
Oh. We were looking for River.
I have no idea.
Can you go outside at all?
I'm not supposed to.
Come here, bud. Come here. You want cuddles? Hop up.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than... The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to get...
Ho there, traveler!
Uh-huh.
No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
I was kind of hoping it was going to be Brennan, but it's not.
Ah, that's the
he's up in
spirit.
attic, and I
I'm
think that's
Chance.
the door I can't get
Your
into.
D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the...
Welcome.
Chance. It's pretty good
Taking
name.
a tiny respite from the drudgery of work? I actually have no idea. All I do is play. If you are up for a real adventure, have you ever heard grottos and gargoyles?
Never. Ever.
Really? By the flowing waters of Socklandia. Can I tell you all about it?
Sure.
Great! G&G is one of, if not the greatest game that has ever been created. A game forged by the imaginations of those who... It's a role-playing game, so part of the fun is really getting into it.
Uh-huh.
It's all about using your imagination. I, serving as your chronicler, present the player with situations and... You could search the deep, dark caves scattered across the bookshelf bluff, or run along the bright and musk-filled Shoelay shore, or, my personal favorite, start in the small village of Decor, listening to the stories of adventurers, waiting for a quest to pique your interest, to start your...
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with. Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game. Depending on what class you pick, though, I might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
Let's not friend zone you.
I can roll with that.
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons.
Okay. Get.
Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you... Oh, of course. It is a whole heap to take on your first... How about you let me make your character for you?
Boy, Bartholomew.
I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play. Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Where am I off?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like? I'm so excited! The enchanter it is. Magic will flow and find hope. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them. Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not. Haha, me neither.
Bit dicey.
Oh, it's been so long since
That's fun. Oh, you got a notification.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me?
Between
Your
6:11
expense
and
reports,
6:24.
corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those
Well,
glasses
that piece
now!
didn't age well.
And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
Oh, good. You don't have to immediately talk to Tinfoil Hat. I appreciate that you keep coming back to the water
can't
heater.
get enough of me. Yes, you, sweetheart. Not that I minded. You're still pretty cute. Plus, it feels like I can teach you something. When you swing, what brings you down here today? And don't say drainage.
Do you want more stories, or do you want to
Something
tease about
told me
Washford?
that's what you wanted. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to
Where did I leave off last?
Being too hard.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so remember what I told you? There was this one time that...
Hey, Winifred.
Is this River?
River?
Yep.
Am
Where are
I interrupting?
No, please, come join us. How you doing, sweetness?
River glares at you, giving you the distinct feeling she doesn't appreciate you being here.
Oh, you know, fine. Same as always.
You say that every day, and I know that's not always true.
Winnie, don't. Not now.
River looks away from both of you, steam rising from her cheeks.
That sweet little blush gets me every time. But really, you got nothing to be embarrassed about, darling. It's only me. If you need a little help relaxing.
Oh, God, not in front of somebody else.
You really think I'd heat you up in front of an audience? You keep blushing like that, I won't even have to. You doing a fine job all...
River's face is quite red, but no matter how much ribbing Winifred gives her, she saves her annoyance for you.
You seem busy, and I don't want to take...
Well, then why don't you come by later? Sit with me.
River's voice is low and quiet.
You gonna warm me up?
You already know the answer to that, don't you?
Just want to hear you say it.
Oh, honey. Why, yes. Yes, I
promise.
If you give me a
Sure he
chance,
did.
I'll have you in a rolling boil.
River doesn't say anything, but the smile on her face says that Winifred's words have hit home. But her eyes dart over to you, and
I'll be back.
And I'll be waiting. Oh, that? That was... You know what? That's nothing you need to be worrying yourself about. River and I go way back. Way back. She's pretty special to me.
Well,
Bless your
okay.
heart. You taking my kindness for flirting. Yes, I may think you are one of the cutest things I ever... Yes, I did get excited, but I wouldn't call what I'm doing flirting. Wait a moment. Look at you. I'm starting to expect you didn't come here. Look, I gotta go get ready for my visit with River.
You sounded ready to me.
I will not give you anything. Besides, your imagination might be more fun. You know what? Why don't you just go on ahead and I'll see you later, all right, sweetheart? Go on now, get going.
Okay, so is River the pipe in the corner of that room? No, it's highlighted. It gets highlighted when you highlight the heater. But we know it's the water. We just don't know where the water pump is, I guess. Oh, you're trying to actually turn on the water? That's smart.
This is something versus...
I don't know. But I know you don't want to talk to Sync.
Hello again, wandering trap. Have you made up your mind as to... I long to escape and return to my old life as Martin Applegate, insurance claims adjuster extraordinary.
He stands there silent and unmoving.
Why does it do that? Highlight...
Can you open the cabinet underneath?
Ooh, I might have talked to you.
Totally.
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her.
Oh,
Perfect.
hi.
No
Hello
notes.
there. Fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya? Well, look
Okay,
no
so
further.
I'm looking for the granules to be
I might look
basically
like any old
color
Jane,
other
but
than
I'll
white.
have you know that you are looking at a truly
I don't know,
top-notch
there's-
medical
it said take a
professional, and
picture,
the
I
only
don't
one
know
around for
why.
miles.
Yeah. If they've been used.
If you've been eating them,
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses, looking you up and...
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
You've never seen anyone more
Oh, heck. I do get my hope. One of these days, someone is gonna bust through that door bleeding from orifices, natural and contrived, and boy, oh boy, what a red-letter afternoon that— As do I. I understand they're quite— Then again, if you ever find that it is you, if by some misadventure or chance you find yourself in possession of— I would know exactly what to do. I would have a very good approximation, basically. Anyway, what can I do for you today? If not an ulcer. Oh, just dating. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, no, not. I just was so hoping you'd at least need more skin staples. Have you seen those? Anything that you might need? Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup. Zounds. Something is drawing my eye. My medic better let me take a look at that wound of you. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh? Just to double check, you don't need an injection. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry. After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. Well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever. Once more, onto the exams.
Faria looks you up and down.
Exactly what I thought. But it's not. What you have is a deep, plenty of
deep
tender flesh
splinter.
open to infection, just waiting for those little— Do you know what that means? And how? And that's just the beginning, because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back up, you watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of gangrene.
I wasn't expecting
And before you know it,
gangrene.
we'll have to amputate entirely. I'll note that in your chart, of course, but once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year. The world
world is dramatic. Drama isn't drama can be the spice. The bottom line is, the world's a scary place, and your body is one wrong move, and you can throw it a veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and Harry. You never know what the seemingly tiniest laugh, for example. Got a case of maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing. You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
I see that.
The doctor's duty is to keep their patient.
The
That's a
other
big responsibility.
option has
So
consistently
you can bet your
been
behind
too
I make sure to
snarky.
cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice. Never met a doctor who had good handwriting. Horse feathers. Feathers. Never. Anywho, it doesn't look like you've got any type, just that splinter looking awful. Let's get that taken care of. And then presto. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for. You'd better. I'll keep the medical professional Faria's always just a sniff.
I know, boys. Where is River? Trying to see if you can open it. I can't see. I want to know where River is. Okay, go back into the kitchen. And turn to the right. Or the left, it doesn't matter. So, is that a cabinet there on the wall that you can open?
I think it's gonna be an ironing board.
Probably? Gonna find out.
I have one right left.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have...
What are you looking at?
It's a tiny Dorian.
You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the... No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet. A door. Just understand?
I understand.
Good.
Okay.
And that's that. Okay, can you... No. It didn't have a door on that side of the... So the ones you're wanting to talk to basically every day at this point is like Lyric, Winifred, and try to find River.
Betty.
And Betty.
And I want to find River. Yeah, but the problem is like, I also want to talk to Fireplace again. I just want to find River just because of the funniness of it, I guess,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Is there a basement that we can go to?
Doesn't seem like it. I'm curious about this thing.
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting anime.
Yo! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got some real fine company. How's it hanging, homie? Oh, no! Throwing all my chakras out of alignment to hear your... But don't you worry, get amped! Well, what are you waiting for? Slide and, anything else? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad! The perfect place... Oh, yeah! Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, the Hanks! Yeah. We're the Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation. Each of
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4.
I was wondering if that one was 4.
And I'm Hank number 5. We're the Hanks! Brought to you by Red Bull.
Red Bull.
Cool! That's right! We're the wildest. We base jump. If something's hot enough, we laugh in the face, even though we've tasted the adrenaline of them all. Believe it or not, you wouldn't think that, but it's actually true. High-key slaps, bro. Oh, we're way beyond junkies. It's legit insane. But no cap, we're casa roomies, amigo.
Yeah, you don't pay rent.
Totally are over. Things are a little tight right now. But once we start winning some wicked, like the slot machine, roomie. Red Bull's our sponsor, brah! No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bull. For like cereal or soup or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
It does explain
They're
all
not
the
just a
Red Bull.
sponsor. They fuel our adventure. They provide our wicked gear. Let's be real. If by gnarly you mean dope AF. Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome. Thanks! We high-key love it all, homie! Yep, a broski always. You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity's gonna come your way. Yeah! It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out. It's just like hang gliding, you know. Hey! What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in? It can be if you want it to be. What do you say? It's all good. We get this stuff takes trust. Another adventure. But we'll probably only head out 4 more times this season, so don't miss out. Haha. So you're saying that? Thanks?
I think they're funny characters, but I would not have much interest in interacting with them.
Well. You ready? Nice! We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of, as you might know, so we gotta break it. First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Oh, I can totally hear it now. Him being Zuko's voice actor.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it last night because I was distracted playing my game.
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited. Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way? That also shows you might be interested. It's tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today.
Oh yeah.
You ain't lying. I am fire after all. A flaming hot hope. You know what I've seen? How many proposals I've warmed? First date flirting in the living room, Valdiva flicks and chills, wine night cuddle session. Let's just say I've done my research. And not to mention, well, I'd like to be in love one day. Anyway, that's why I can help you. But nothing could happen, and the icebreaker is observation and interest. Right. It might seem basic, but first you gotta notice them. But not just that. Can't be like, oh, they're hot. Nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be interested in, and lead with that.
What?
Alright. Say there's somebody you meet for the first time and they're wearing merch of a show or a game or a book, you know? What do? But what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Probably the first one.
That's a good one. Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great... So, you learn about, or even better, share. Start that connection by talking with them. What better way to build a friendship? Dope. You get it then. Let's go to phase 2. All right, so you made it past the icebreaker. They mentioned they're going to a concert of one of your favorite bands. What do you say next? That's what I'm talking about, player. Keeping it nice and casual and taking an interest while showing it smooth. If they say no and they don't really have any friends who are into this band, let them know you might be. If they say yes, maybe just tell them you're stoked for them. Don't want to get to know them before getting too personal. You know, build up to it. Maintain that good balance of digging somebody, learning about them, and gauging their boundaries.
Oh. Not enough sass.
It is, homie, it is. Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one? Alright, next. Until then.
Until then.
Nope.
Betty.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, but you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider a confession. You're struck by the realization...
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest. Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do. I had too much on my mind. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush. What do you think? Of me? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night? Oh my god, really? You really feel the same? I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard. Don't you worry your sweet little head. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with us. I have my own fun after. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, and you must want to know me better. After all, you've never seen me for who I truly am, and tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy. Aren't you just a darling? Well, if you don't mind then, I'd love to go on a proper date with you. After all, I have you to myself But a date? In the date, where shall we go? Ooh, I love the sound of that.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves, but when you finally arrive in the kitchen...
What's this now?
It's exactly what it looks like, honey.
You two, creating scandal to...
A little more than that,
My. A bed, bedding their owner? What a titillating...
Feel free to tell the entire...
Ooh, enjoy, lovebirds.
That's not much, is it? Oh, don't pay him any mind. I don't want to talk about him, though. I really don't care what we eat. I'm just so happy. With that said, what did you have in mind for us, Sugar?
Sugar.
Oh, I just bet you do. That sounds absolutely...
You go to work in the kitchen, doing what you do. Betty hangs on your every move, making you feel like you're preparing the By the time you're seated across the table from each other again...
This looks so...
She lifts one triangular half of her sandwich up to you, and you reciprocate, bringing your sandwich to hers in an awkward bread-based cheers.
To melted cheese.
Betty brings the sandwich to her lips and takes a delicate bite.
Oh. You really are good with your hands, aren't you? I wanted to have a nice date, but I really think I'm gonna need to retire to... Maybe we can continue this there. Lead the way.
Climbing the stairs to your bedroom with a bed holding your hand feels strange. You've slept with Betty for years. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. But this truly feels like the...
Hey. What did you make progress in?
And more empathy.
She would be the empathetic type. Was there sparkles in the closet?
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from. You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the... Anyway, I have a solution. Use the realization recipes. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon...
No.
I'm afraid there's just no... You see, I forgot to charge... And I can't charge it because... But remember...
His excuses for why he needs to end the conversation suck. Fucking Wallace. Do we need to look up the where River is?
It's still new. It's still
Cool.
early days to me.
That's how I feel too, but I wanted to check in. It doesn't say like anywhere on the interface who anyone is, even if you've already met them. Kind of wish it did. So that you wouldn't keep running into the sink.
Right? I really wish it would too.
Just so you know if it's someone new or not, right?
Right? Like, I'm like, okay, are all these tables able?
Well, look who... Be honest this time. Not that I mind seeing you again. Just curious. You just... No, it's not a crime. Although I could have you detained for... But us just looking at each other ain't my idea. Surely there's something else you came down here to talk to me about. Sweetheart. So, as I was trying to say before, they used so long that it was a struggle for me to keep things, and I would hear laughing and giggling, and sometimes other sounds. Well, there was this one time they got into a spat that lasted. See, what happened was, one of them got on social media and liked someone else's photo. And not just one photo either. Nope, they liked 4. And when they were confronted, there was no denying it. Confessed right away. Not like there was any point in lying about it. The proof, they were made to sleep on the couch for about a week. The words 14 pictures was... See, Phoenicia's up on all the apps, but I know that none... If the cloud vanished tomorrow, so would those little thumbs up. But their relationship would still be there. But I thought for sure it was gonna be the end. Can you believe that? See, that right there is what... I don't care who you are or what you're thinking about. You have to talk to your partner. Very true. Communicate calm and open communication. Open the valve.
All right.
Talk through it. That's what I say. I agree with you with my entire tank. You got the right idea. Everyone has their tolerance levels with the...
Company again?
I think we were just wrapping up.
Oh, all right, well.
From who? What?
Oh, no.
She looks over at you, but when Winifred doesn't...
Bathsheba?
Oh. Well...
Wouldn't say it if I wasn't
Really?
Come on, Win. Bad enough I have to play messenger, but she said she has something important to say to you, and that shake the pipes.
Okay.
River looks relieved to be done, though still...
Well...
You know where to find me. Why don't you head on now? I ain't trying to kick you. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
She's got every appliance.
Oh.
Water-based. Have you done the board before?
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and under... She startles when she sees you looking at her. Drop...
Oh my god, you've walked by me for so long without... Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year. Office Romance Magazine, the #1 name in... It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh, listen to me babbling. You don't even know my name.
Probably.
Yes, I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
That's kind of a perfect name.
Yay!
Because it's very
Which boy, let me tell ya.
secretary-y.
You sure haven't used those in a while.
Oh, that's even better now. I didn't even see it. Well done.
Well, geez, sorry. It's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness to the resurrection of Penelope. Oh, so what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
Not dead yet. You're so right, Queen.
Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it back. Your most important work is always ahead of you. Now, what do you think that means?
The top one, oh my gosh.
Exactly! Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Who was it with?
Cross trainer.
A little boy.
I have arrived to do battle!
Oh, there he is. I assume he means...
I meant just what I said!
Whoa. See you later.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Where art thou, River? Watch River's not someone you can directly interact with.
No, I think she is. Because I think that that's the way it goes, but I think there has to be steps to unlock certain
People are free, yes?
Oh. You wonder for a
There you
moment if
go.
your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
The second option.
Me? What could you... Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you. What? Little old me? Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery. Oh, I suppose. Guess the mystery had to... I'm River.
We know.
What can I do for you? Just River. Like, chair. Cher, world famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Belief.
She's an icon. You know, the best thing about Cher is she always knew just what we wanted. I really admire that about her. I changed states. Oh, I know that better than anyone. I just wish I knew. Is there a version of me? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between?
Aw. Said you gotta change.
Of course. Oh god. I'll just be thinking about...
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze. She looks everywhere.
Look, I've been here. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
She is gone.
So did you mean to turn it on, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I was trying to turn it on.
And it worked.
And it worked.
You again?
Yeah.
They got you there. Oh, all right.
To duck up, Johnny! You ducking up! I'll do shit to your plumbing that even Roto Booter won't be able to...
Bravo.
Duck off!
Be nice, Rebel.
So, see? I'm being nice. Ugh. Well, go on. What are you waiting for? Nobody's looking. Beauty. Nice work. And hell yeah, I sleep you with one-eyed duck.
They never go to bed on time.
Shiba!
Sorry, Rebby.
Is Bathsheba supposed to be mom?
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't. But you are all those things. And more, probably. I'm just being Fine. Or daddy. Boring. Oh, and there. I'm getting bored with this dumb. I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking, you can be whichever one you like. That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'll bounce right back. In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out. You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser. Rebels out. Rebel Inc. Poof! Rebel...
Oh no! I predict you're not going to like one.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the... He says nothing for several minutes.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and
Bodacious.
No, I don't. What does that have to do with her? Stop talking nonsense or I shall kill you. Of course, her. Queen Bodacious.
Stop talking nonsense.
Bodacious indeed. For me, it is yes. Victorious. With an insatiable hunger for justice. And I am not. We shall fight immediately if you are. I live in a reality that's besides. I can assume just about anything I want. I think I'll challenge you, we shall fight, and after your defeat, you will find you are much. I will definitely still be right. But if you win, then you choose your weapon. I feel it. The surge of come to me at this place with your and glory shall.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form. Perfect. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Oh, that's a different one from the shelf. Shelly?
Oh, yes. I'm Stepford. Trophy of trophies at your service.
Trophy of trophies. Okay.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along. Oh, this and that depends. For example, yesterday, but I've also been given to the winner of the... So, what brings you around these parts? Well, everything's going along well here. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment. Can't be late. But I'm so glad we met. I'd love to, ask your opinion on something. Got a tan.
One heart left.
Who's it gonna go to?
Toolbox or
go to the bar?
box. Yeah.
Go to the bar.
You approach the breaker box, and there's no boisterous crowd, and the sign buzzing dully in the window reads closed. You push through it and find Eddie at the end of the bar.
Club's closed, which should be obvious if you read the sign. And it looks like you need to get your eyes checked because I'm fine. I've got it, thanks. Great, glad we cleared that up.
Womp womp.
Right? Steaks were made, I guess.
I guess. Not yet.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but she looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be. Yes, that's it. That's clearly the... Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Right?
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning.
I just can't. I mean, you prepare your
The
whole
irony of a
existence for
fan
something like
fanning
this,
themselves.
and when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. I know that
But a
people throw
fan
around the
being a
expression
fan,
shaking, crying, and
specifically
throwing up, but
your fan.
I think I might actually do it.
Please don't.
Wait, did I say that? I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry. It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing. Taxidermy, penicillin, you know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. No, I'm behaving like I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance, and now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You want to eat up here while playing? Or do you want to...
I want to go downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
No,
Would
I'm
you
infallible.
allow me
What?
the opportunity to, so I have the chance to put my best blade forward? Oh my god, you are... Okay. Hi there. I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top... Uh-huh.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered... You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second
Yeah.
you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years. Just
So you can
everything about
choose
you
to
is so unbelievably...
skip
It's like
content.
it's
I'm
like the
constantly in total
content
awe.
warning before books now. Trigger warnings.
Yeah.
It's true. I've never known anyone so the way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the way
I
you
don't do
adhere to
that.
a strict daily routine with the way you always file your taxes 3 months. There truly aren't
No,
words
that's me.
I also don't do that.
I would do that if we could.
Right?
See? Even the way, you know, I really don't want to bother you anymore. That I know your time is extremely... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering, would you be willing to just so I have something to remember this? Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to
Sure.
inconvenience you.
Seems weird, but whatever.
Oh, thank you. And your handwriting. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Kids are not.
Stop being modest. You should design wedding. Wow. I can't believe and emblazoned on my own. I can't wait to show this off to They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you. Wait, you don't know? Yeah, you have a fan club. No, they're just fans of you. We actually have meetups. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing. There's a very comprehensive agenda. We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real die. Actually, we're having our... And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate. Thinking about it is all I could ever... I really hope to see you. And thanks so much for the autograph.
You're welcome.
Oh, is it a second day?
When you come across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion. You recognize your bathtub.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You can't be all over this house and not...
I don't.
Come on. You know I won't dare.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Yes.
No, not at all. Come...
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. Steam rises from her skin in a light mist.
Oh, look. Since we've got a new friend here with us, our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like God, and I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Your plastic plant. And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing. Your toilet, a spider, and every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
Don't ask me about her.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy.
Hi.
Just
No,
one
not yet.
little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine. Well,
River's demeanor seems to shift immediately. It's like she can barely keep from rolling her eyes.
I just think it's interesting.
Interesting how?
Just interesting. I'm not saying I'm offended. It's just when my water slides down her leaves and gathers in the pot until it gets nasty.
Oh, that is pretty nasty. Why do you water a plastic plant anyway?
Oh, well, if it's to make her...
Oh boy. You really can't read the room, can you?
River is positively boiling, but somehow she doesn't explode. She just takes...
Just one question before I go. What do you think is my best steak?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves without another word, not bothered.
Whoa, hey! Wait up, Riv!
But before you go back to your overworld home, it appears that
You? What are you doing? Didn't get in. Thought I told you to get lost.
Alright. Unmuted. And food should be here.
Why is this not staying, by the way?
I probably need to tighten it again.
How do you tighten it? Is it this thing?
Alright,
Doesn't
food
seem to
is
be that
here.
thing.
Should we pause or stop?
We can just pause.
Oh, okay. Wanna know what else I can dig just as much? It's my ass. Oh, do I ever. I hope you've had as much of a blast as I have.
Yeah, real treat.
Huh. Well, it's a good thing that unlike the other idiots in this house, I'm not just here to fawn over you and try to get you to... So you can take me as I am, or you can go right ahead, duck off. Rebel out.
Okay. Bye, Rebel. We'll BRB. Bless you. There. That looks fine.
welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock tick. The silence persists, and this stranger continues to... Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. You introduce yourself, and yet still she does not open her eyes. Finally, she opens her eyes, heaving...
Maestro? The performance? It was coming along nicely. That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with you two have met, I'm assuming?
You and who?
Music, I'm always talking about. Anyway, our audience that night was completely... They all kept waiting for the music to start. A rustling program. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you just how often that the talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Being the whole music is funny.
Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to it.
Keys.
Excellent.
So long, Maestro.
What, the last one? Nope, one more. Blanket.
Sinclair paces back and forth, nervous.
Oh, come on. It should... Oh. I've seen several shoes, if that's what... None of them are the slightest bit amenable. Does that answer your question? Oh. Wait!
You around.
You answer. What size is the most common size of fly? That is correct. No, just waiting for my soap hound.
So much.
And here he comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less...
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair...
Oh! Hey, Sinclair. I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tasselhounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
Bye,
Mateo leans down to whisper.
Come on back anytime. Good boy. Sinclair is... well, he's just... Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out. He sure does love that dog, though.
Not the interaction you were hoping for.
Not totally.
You still got a little Mateo at the end of it. I noticed. You made it abundantly clear.
I think I have. Okay. We haven't done the couch yet.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks
The
just as
items
though he's
tucked
about to
into the
fall asleep.
waistband.
But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a
Hello. Join me.
He pats the seat next.
Come on and take a. I'm Koa, by the way. Koa. Hey, here, oi.
Bear bear.
Hey, thanks.
I don't know if you get warm, I can switch to the AC.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa, you wait for him to say something. But all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this couch culture. Is really all about, you know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together? Right on, right on. You get. I wish more people understood the beauty. It means you can be at peace with. It means not forcing a conversation. It means just enjoy.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Beautiful.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, you're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. Got something I want to give you.
All the spare change. This is my pocket change.
Know it. You know, in couch culture, we prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship. I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm just so...
Boop, 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 boop. Dislikes dissonance. Makes sense.
My other stuff isn't there, right? Like,
Can you take the glasses off and back on?
but even if I do, all this stuff has gone away. Where's my stuff?
Yeah, I noticed. It's not showing it when you have the glasses on.
It's not showing when I have the glasses off,
Yeah.
and I also don't have
Interact
the-
with something.
Ah, you have been awfully trust me, everybody. And you return. Like me, your curiosity. So, I will allow you another. Would you
I'm
like
not
to
curious
hear
about
the
Scandal, though.
latest gossip? An ending? You want to kill me? Oh, do tell. A romantic
Steal your silver.
I must be so valuable to you. Well then, human, do it! Slay me!
You give killing Scandelabra.
So terribly. I'm not a. You're a fool who thinks. But the plotting. This is the start. Thank you so very much.
There you go.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend. His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe.
Fun.
He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute. Glass of wine. This fine white has a light. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the Eastern, and as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew and a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt. Well done.
I actually know a little
Now,
about
can you do
wine,
even better?
motherfucker. Not a lot.
You've hit it spot on. How did you know? You and I both know luck had nothing to do with it. But where are
There
my
you go.
manners? I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic paragon of
Mitchell
the
Lynn,
advocate of the
as in
adventurous and
Michelin.
Bane.
Good job. I didn't pick that one up.
I got that one.
Salutations. I have to say, I already find your taste quite... Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a... 3 new spots have just opened up around the... I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my... Say, how would you like to accompany me? Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Getting sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke. Let's hope it lives up to expectations.
You walk into a rather austere space. The counters are of raw pine. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft... A water feature drips delight. You feel instantaneously...
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Daisuke
Yeah,
greets you both with a
silverware.
warm smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what the dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I
So
hope
it's
the
the
decor
dishware, I
and
guess.
ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet. You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look. Why, you're absolutely right.
Crazy. And Mitchell continues on.
But look around you. Perfectly clean. This wood shows the signs of a mat. These chairs have been selected with... And as I listen, I detect the subtle...
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip.
I feel almost as if I've been transported. Delightful. Simply. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke.
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver...
Believe the Scandelabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process...
I'm glad we are all in agreement.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Which one do you like?
Either the last one or the I think the last one would be true, especially since it's dishware, but could go with the third one.
I was
Yes. But if you wish, I can bring.
No need. I'll eat. And I must say, marvelous attention to. All right. Let's.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Great, no need to order.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's.
I don't know if you're supposed to do the second one, but
Sushi must be eaten right away with an.
Here you are.
Daisuke places a dish before the fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be full.
What are we?
Is it not obvious?
I see.
you can't say anything about the rice. Well, do you like eel?
I don't like eel.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Doll.
Okay, so we think maybe it's the dishware, but I don't see any dishware on the table. So.
But there is some in that cabinet under the window. Or there.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you. The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome. And still entirely. The man's head swivels to look.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware.
Yes. More precious than, more valuable, more important than world peace.
More important than world peace?
More important than world peace. I am Daisuke.
Daisuke dishware.
And you are interrupting inventory.
Literally
Yes.
walking through my house, dude. Some of the
Once a
snarky
week I
answers
take
are so
inventory
good.
of the dishes. If one is cracked or if one is beyond repair, and when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection. Your praise is not required. Now please, leave.
You decide not to bother him any further. Look out! Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you... But you don't hit the floor. You hit. Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face. And just...
Forget about me. Are the dishes all right? Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table.
I think I've chipped. I must repair myself, lest my injury... Please leave now, before you do any more damage. Yes, your concern... Leave me now.
Okay.
Aye, aye. One more heart to give.
What do you know? The little pickup amp. I hope you're ready for some more complex pickup strats. No way. We're about to up the... Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But what about if you don't have... What do we talk about? Interests and...
Bands.
Yes! Before you decide it's a boring tactic, sometimes small talk is a great... And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great... So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party. What stuff you can observe... Let's roleplay, shall we?
Okay.
I got you. Just relax and let the sparks... Okay, so I'm just standing around. Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other and... Aight, what are you gonna say? Alright. Yeah. Great question to start out with. It's relevant to where we are. It's a good... Anyways, back to the role. Oh, I know them through our job. They're a great work friend, always reliable.
Okay, I'm sorry, I have to do the.
I know.
Dude, actually pretty funny. But what I say about the pickup lines, homie? Yo, let's put a pin in it. I don't think you're getting this, and it's not exactly.
Aw.
So, anyway, before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me? Fired up. Well, it's about actually making sure you build a friendship or a perspective. Humans are out here getting into situationships they don't even think about actually accepting their partner. Like, no, you ain't gonna change a person to your whim just because you think they're hot and want. You don't get to change how they are to suit you. Yeah, you need to be able to be vulnerable with your partner. Even though your attraction is often what leads us to talk to someone for the first time, if you want a long-lasting relationship that is sexy and mutually fulfilling, it's about the personal trust you build with them based off your mutual. That, to me, is the most important thing. You mean Hearth. Thanks for the chat. I'll see you at the next lesson, huh?
Cute.
His lesson's better than Tony's.
Tony, which
The
one was Tony?
toolbox.
Oh, well, he's a tool, so. Just saying. Betty, we don't have enough hearts to give everyone every day.
I know. I'm gonna go search for new people.
Can you interact with the wine glasses in the side view?
This?
Yeah.
I can only interact with the whole cart, which I've done.
Yes, you've done.
Her name was Beverly.
Yes, it was Beverly. Which is pretty solid.
Oh, hi. I'm on vocal rest right now, so trying my best to rest anyways. You're welcome to swing by the show.
Bless you. That's the second time she's been in a show. And on vocal rest.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder.
This is
His
what my
iron
mom
grip
imagines the
jerking you
microwave
towards him.
does.
Ranger! Oh, you survived with all your limbs still intact. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
He stares at you for a few moments.
Oh, I'm sorry. In that case, thank the non-denominational person and/or inanimate object that may or may not be eternal with undefined magic powers who may not even exist at all.
He starts suddenly, clapping his...
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem.
Luke Nukem.
Luke Nukem.
That's fantastic.
Look at you. Sorry, it's been a while since I've... Except the faces in the walls. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago. That's exactly what the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
The faces.
Wonderful, I love making new friends. Which face is your favorite? Both of those are great.
Lester. He always knows just the... Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost, and you spend enough time out here alone. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Go feral.
Total biological and psychological collapse. Not like you. I'm just so excited when I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens. I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost. Nah, there's plenty of gas. Swarmers are just stupid. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Really dead.
Croc! I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night. It's Luke. Listen, I wish I could give you... I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time. We have much to discuss. And dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Tell me more.
I have 5 minutes to nap.
I already told you. I trust Colonel Furness briefed you on the mission back at the fortification. Why? Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to fly from Cape Death to the Death Zone to death. It's called... Here's an artist's rendering. Oh yes, I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in an instant. At worst, the fallout would be home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
Dear God.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to tread the swarmers. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the swarmers and winning this war. Hopefully not. Not with your help. But also, most likely, yes. I need you to meet me back here. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives. Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash into that pretty little... But in the meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission. All right, it's about time for me to gotta make sure no swarmers. May the immortals watch.
Once again, it seems as if Rebel has walked in on your previous conversation. How they...
You again? My deal is that I call it like... And you look like you're here to carry on your weird little... Which, I don't need any... So if you're looking for someone who's impressed by the way you strut around, it ain't me. Well, I'm here. Choose an option, butt blaster. You were probably hoping you'd get a nice, satisfying chance. Well, go ahead. Duck nugget. You can bounce on this dick if you want.
Get ducked, Rebel.
Oh, I've forgotten more duck boys and girls than you've ever...
You turn your back on the abuse, but when you look back over your shoulder, you cannot help but notice in spite of their words, there's something in their eyes that isn't quite what you expected to see. Defiance, certainly. It's hard to know for sure.
Well... We're being such a jerk.
My faithful companion. Care to join me for another review?
No, I was trying to go salt and pepper.
I'd love to, really. But I'm afraid without my reviews, the culinary prospects of this house would be dire indeed.
Okay, I'll see you another time. I don't want to do another review.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time. Staring
Those aren't
unlike
dishes,
the last
those are
time,
pans.
however, he has a list in one hand.
Right.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and in addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, unfortunately, I am unable to... I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment. You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes. Dishy? I trust no one but my... Unfortunately, I must trust... Do not disappoint me. Please begin, then.
What was that second
You pick
option
up the
for?
dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Your hands are shaking.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you. But it has the opposite effect.
Are you listening?
You manage to finish washing the dishes without...
Well done. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared. Leave me now. Farewell.
Didn't want to talk to you in the first place. This is why there needs to be like a little name somewhere. Is that gonna
After
be more
you-
food? You already talked to this object today. It's Mitchell.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
I mean, it's
And
the
they're so
second time in the
engrossed in
laundry
a
room,
hideous
though.
argument, they don't even notice you. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right?
I never said you were stupid, but I...
If I'm insane, it's cause you...
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life.
I wouldn't have to cling
He's got the
where I can see
washing
you.
instructions
does,
tattooed on his
him.
arm.
Yeah.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
This is a bad time.
both of them whirl around to face you. Their expression.
Oh, hi! I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please...
Yeah.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
We're not pretending. We're just...
Honestly, her outfit
Strong.
is pretty great.
It's cute.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know...
Please don't call me that in front of...
You're so cute when you get a... Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Cause Hamper.
Harper the hamper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your...
Dirk the Dirty Laundry.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa there! Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't... It could be triggering for people who have... If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it? On with the show. He is a very dirty boy.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all...
Anyway,
You could sound a little happier when introduced.
do I not seem happy?
He looks at you.
Every minute with Harper is a nonsense.
Harper's smile grows...
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy... Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Fucking Batman.
Right? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just,
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book.
well, not everybody needs the level of...
There's an awkward silence.
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of...
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
You too, honey.
Come see us again?
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Woof.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. I think that they should have started naming things after you found them out already and talked
Yeah.
to them.
It should give you a hint of like, this is who you're about to talk to, or
Yeah.
question marks.
Yeah.
Like, just that would be excellent.
You find Dunk stretching idly by the weight. He's
Nope,
so excited
this
he
guy.
can't seem to continue.
You made it! It's been so long since I got to work. Everything is so new. It's just gonna be you.
A shadow falls over the two of you.
Do not infect them with their weakness.
I keep telling you it's not weakness. And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense! Exercise. It is driving the weak. And I will call you by your name.
Duncan Full Nelson.
Nelson for
Bartolic
Leg Love
Love
Shuttlecock
Shuttlecock the third.
Come on,
Chris.
Christoph glares at Dunk.
You tell him what you need. Yes, you need.
He pauses for a few long.
With exercise, you have neglected. In my
I will
look,
not
none of
take
this
lectures from my
real
fucking
winners
workout
do their best.
equipment.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share
I
this
will
room.
ignore them all the hell I want, damn it.
Do you think I'd be here wasting my time? Match the two you make. Softball. Your muscles droop like deflate.
God damn, that cross trainer is. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure. Yeah, we got our own stuff to give. Anyway, today's activity.
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned.
Nothing like a good lift. Anybody can get a good burn going with weights. It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rules.
Nah.
No. Ready to.
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his feelings?
Aw.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
Maybe, and that's okay. Now, we'll just have to try some. Yeah, maybe yoga. Meet me by the yoga mat. Hey, take that negative. We'll try again another day, all right? Go at the showers and take a load off.
No, fuck off. What's in this closet again? Boxes, sports equipment. Sports equipment. Gross.
A lot of sports equipment.
I have a lot of sports equipment, which is gross. Boop, boop, boop. Okay.
My master of the mystics, you have appeared before me as you had promised.
You have a health counter in the bottom
know.
right.
I'm so glad you're here. I knew you wouldn't let me down. I rolled a crit on my insight. Before we start, here's your character sheet.
Excellent.
You will be playing the mystical enchanter by the name of Dewey Day Seamal, a hapless apprentice studying at the Arcana Mystica of the Bookshelf Bluffs. Looking at your character sheet, you will notice that you only have 40 health. Don't worry, it won't be that bad. Lux will be a hotshot, using bows and arrows.
What? Sorry, I wasn't with. I just heard hot.
Right, a hot.
Like Cupid. OMG cute. Okay, I'm totally in.
You don't.
Too late. I'm already changing.
Right. Okay. That.
Finish explaining everything. I gotta edit this.
Okay. You will see there are spell notches and schools of magic. No need to worry about that, really. I made it more for me. Since this is your first time, I'll walk you through what you can do when the time comes. Are you ready to start?
Hang on. I haven't been.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lux?
Do you like this filter?
We're going to start.
Let's Dewey this.
It's gonna be great. We start our adventure in the study of your mentor, High Enchanter Melville. She is an annoyingly proficient enchanter, and you are lucky. Only Enchanter Melville is also a hoarder.
Annoyingly
If you ever
proficient.
needed a magical trinket or a mystical doodad, and after 2 years in their care, you are still relegated to dusting these relics while Melville.
Except for me. I'm famous.
Sure.
OMG, I love this game already. Continue.
I mean,
The Spine is a group of enchanters that govern the magical world. Melville is one of the 4. You've been doing some magical research on the side, but you have needed some equipment that, with Melville in conclave for at least another 3 hours with the Spine, you go over to your Sack of Possessing, an item Melville knows you shouldn't have, but allows, and you found a lamp. Only it doesn't seem to do much. At least, not yet. You sure hope it is.
I found the lamp because light and lamps and glowing. But yeah, I'll let you have it. So
Anyway, you've tried rubbing it, but nothing works. But surely there is something
Rub the
hidden
lamp,
around
rub
this
the lamp.
cluttered study. Your eyes fall on a few. There's an arcane amplifier that you've seen. There is the Cosmos Collector that can call on the stars to. And there is the Mystic Manipulator, used to alter the very fabric. Which do you use?
What you gonna do?
You figure that changing the very properties of the lamp could. It doesn't take long for the lamp to react to the device. First, but then, it starts to. Boom! An explosion of magic rips the device apart, and some of the glass catches in your skin. 5 damage.
I roll to avoid the damage. What does a...
That's a critical.
Okay,
What did you roll?
the number that avoids damage to my freshly...
You wave your hands, clearing your vision. The lamp, on the ground, and floating above it, with beautiful purple skin and You've done it! You released the djinn and...
So, you the one who went off and set me free and all that?
Hell yeah. The mess you made.
The djinn looks at you and cocks out a hip.
So we're going with rude instead of great?
They then look down at the broken lamp.
And the one who has the lamp gets the wishes. Except there is no lamp, is there? I'm good. Thanks for the
And with a whirl, the djinn flies out the window
You
and
destroyed
realize
the
that
lamp.
this is bad.
Oh my god, can I just say that this is like terrible, right? Like whoever wrote this did like a terrible job. No offense.
You do know I wrote this one shot, right?
I don't know.
Because it's so...
Do you mind?
Wow, relax. I am just trying to get...
Moving on. Djinns have been trapped in lamps to stop them from being mischievous. You have unleashed a great force into the book. All of the most powerful enchanters are in And if High Enchanter Melville finds out you let a djinn loose, what do you do?
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. There's an entire
You rush to your dorm to
D&D
prepare to catch a
campaign in
djinn.
this game.
I run too, but like so fast. And with so much prancing. I'm basically...
In your dorm, your sack of possessing over your shoulder, you start to think, but you don't have a ton of time. Your battle wand, of course. You also grab your Tome of Terrible. Flipping through it, you make sure you find the chat. One paragraph stands out to you. It's about metal and the way djinn... Oh, don't forget your ringing rock. Someone might call you. You know you can't hesitate for too much longer, so you decide, do you want the large red mist? There is a box with runes sketched into it, but it also looks powerful. Which do you take?
OMG, that was such a dimmy move.
You grab the potion from your shelf. You instantly remember it was the health potion you brewed last week in class. You pop, you feel yourself recover from the explosion. You get...
Yay.
Wow, 35 health. With strength coursing through you, you head out the door and
Don't worry about
There's
me
not a
or
max.
whatever. I'm on a
Cool.
cleanse anyway.
You get to the edge of the woods and it isn't hard to figure out where the djinn... A path of trees has been bowled over. The funny thing is, it is headed for the hut of the... Moise is a bumbling old fool, but has a good heart.
Oh my gosh.
If
So
anything
cute.
happened to them...
No, not Moise.
You race through the woods toward Moy's cabin. Right on the edge of where Moy's cabin would
Save
be.
the Moyes.
They are tied to a tree, but they aren't resistant. A tiny gnome, Moyes has always been kind to you. They snuck you herbs you needed for your experiments and...
I set up a drop shipping store for the gnome, leveraging my brand. And because of my incredible popularity, I offer him a 98.2% distribution.
Anyways...
I call it Zodiac Herbs for astrological abundance. And we make a ton of money.
Oh, I'm fine. You can leave me here. They said they would come back for me. The trolls are following the instruction of the djinn that came through here. Oh, I hope you didn't have anything to do with that.
Hang on, wait, nobody would ever actually do that. That is, like, totally unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that isn't good. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. The Djinn might just... All I know is that the tools need my shed so they can build a throne for the Djinn. They might be able to lead you to the Djinn. What do you want to do?
Follow them.
You decide to
Maybe I
stealth
can
your way
question
out of
the
this
trowel.
one.
That's very
As the
funny.
tools begin to head off down a path, wood and various building materials, and every now and then you have to stop because the trowel looks like it's looking for you. But you keep going, following them. Eventually, they stop.
All right, time for our break. We've been working for an hour.
The tools all put down what they are carrying and they begin to talk.
So, Rick, you doing all right? This work. Oh, thanks for asking, Spade. I'm hanging in there. Trowel can really push a person. Oh, I know. Try being there. Crazy thing is, I should have stayed in the glade with the Djinn. Did you see? They were everywhere. And I'm the perfect tool for the job. But no, lift this boy.
The spade puts its tiny hand on the rake's.
When we get to the glade, you want me to say? No, thanks though.
Aww.
The Djinn seems like a fair guy.
The trowel walks over to the rake and the spade.
We're gonna head back to the shed after our break. Gotta pull.
You've heard all you need to, and you head toward the glade.
That's it. We find out. Don't be surprised if you lose subs over this writing.
What subs? What are you even talking about? As you make your way toward the glade, your magical senses, you see a few pebbles floating in midair. They float up. From your education, you know this to be a ley line. It is one of many that converge around the school. You think this is why the Djinn went this way. But there might be more. Still, time is of the essence. You could steam forward toward the Djinn, or stop and do some quick research from your book.
Books are like
Knowledge is
sexy
power.
boob covers.
You take a moment to sit down and crack open the book you
What?
brought. Flipping to the back of the book to find a ley line in the index, it says that while they were great sources of power, you find a ritual of rejuvenation and you have gained an additional 50.
What do I get? Can I have some additional? I feel like my ritual of foot picks should give me something, right?
Nothing else in the book really helps you, but at least you feel more
Just
prepared. With
completely
your sack on your
ignoring
shoulder
Lux.
and your wand at the ready. You travel for another 10 to 15. A glade surrounded by trees, and in the middle, he is feeding off of a ley line. Behind, as you contemplate what to do, you hear you search for where it is coming from. Oh!
Oh, I get it. The rock is like a phone. And after then we'll be able to get some real powers.
You quickly search your sack for the ringing rock and answer it in hushed tones.
Oh, there you are.
That voice is one you would never forget. Hi, and
I've come looking for you.
I need you to help me in the... You weren't in the study, so I figured you are done with your chores. Why does it sound like you are outside? Is that a ley line I hear? You know that Melville isn't the biggest fan of lying. Do you come clean? Or do you...
We all know what the answer is here.
Dum dum dum.
What?
I just want to go on the record saying that I had nothing to do.
The ringing rocket's so hot you... And let me guess. You're off trying... You hear her signature mumbles along with some choice... All right. Listen closely. You need to bind this stupid thing. Mess it up, and you will be... You listen closely, taking every action to memory. First, circle the area with soil from where you stand. Then, begin an... Lastly, recite the haiku of holding. I'm on my way to you, but you must do this first. And don't expect to get off The ringing rock disconnects. She hung up on... None of that matters now. You start to follow the steps set up. The first thing you do is...
I saw this trending. It's a circle of salt or something.
Soil.
You grab a pile of soil in your hand and, staying tucked, the next step was to start what kind of spell?
Fire! It's Leo season, and that's a fire sign.
Frost. Ice.
The bitter cold pulses through your finger. Now, the last step. What did you need to recite?
This is a weird, hard magic system.
There is no chat! It comes to you quickly. It's short and sweet. You hear the spell complete, and you hear rustling of leaves, but Melville quickly comes by your...
The ringing rock has tracking now?
That's not the point.
Yes.
She gives you a smirk and a nod. I see you tamed the thing. The Djinn puffs up. Psh,
No one.
Melville gets a very serious look on her face. Stepping toward the Jinn, Melville holds something in her. Not just any lamp. One covered in. You have a choice, dear Jinn. Enter the lamp and be trapped for all eternity. Or join me. Melville speaks to you without taking an eye off. With the Jinn by my side, I would be the most powerful enchanter there ever was. The lamp starts to glow, and the Jinn Make your choice, Jinn! The Jinn, with a panicked look on his face, shouts,
I'll aid you.
Whoosh! A flash of light overtakes you. Before you floats Melville. But she is huge. The Jinn has... Before I go on, I should tell you, this is the part where I would, like... Is it cool if I do?
Yeah, totally. I'm gonna
Oh, for heaven's sakes, Lux!
Fine.
Are you bored?
Awesome. You're the best. Melville
okay, it's
lowers down onto the ley
enough.
line, seeming to sniff the air that radiates. I know you can sense it. The power, energy that could have us enchanters rule the Could you imagine if every place was as ideal as book? It would be glorious, wouldn't? The thing is, we've always been able to. But, what good? The world is full of evil all around us. From the shoelace shores, but we can make it ideal. I can now make it ideal. What I will do will not be found in books. The world will learn the peace we have found here.
Can we roll for initiative yet?
You know my plan, and you could stop. Melville begins to float again. Sling your spells if you want. Melville flies at you, a spell spinning in the palm of her hand. Only she hasn't quite got used to her new body and powers. The spell goes wild and crash. One hits Melville directly in the arm. She rears back, a pained wince on her face. This gives you time to react. You are panicked and aren't sure what to do. You sprint for the lamp Melville left on the... Upon touching it, you see it is covered in runes. A quick... Put that down, Dewey! You don't know what you... Melville is scared of this thing. What do you do?
I guess the second one.
You are instantly glad you paid attention. The words come flowing from your mouth like water. And with each... Stop! You don't have to do... It is obvious she has never... As she gets pulled in toward the lamp. Well, ain't that something? You look away from Melville for a moment. The trowel groans. You're destroying all the works! This distraction, though momentary, makes you slip on the pronunciation. That's a hard one anyway. Melville uses this opening to fling a spell. It makes contact. Hit 15 health.
I hide behind a tree and film the encounter, commenting as I do.
As you are hit, the lamp flies out of your hand. Only, it burns through her hand. The memory of the tome comes back to you. Good thing you have metal tools right next to you. I don't know about that. Moise picks him up and hands him to you. Here you go. He's mouthy, but does... You lift the trowel like a magical focus. A grayish silver orb of pure metal collects at the tip. This is kinda awesome! And you unleash it toward Melville. It rips through her, leaving behind a ring of... You've never done metal magic before, so you aren't sure. This leaves enough room for Melville to... With a flash of blue energy, she hits you. She is still reeling from your hit, so it only... 5 damage. You stagger back, pushing through the... You lift your eyes toward Melville, and you see the... Lux, are you going to help?
Someone has to live to upload the tale. I'll be...
You get a few swipes in before Melville starts to grab them by the handle and snap them in half. In that moment, as if by magic... Oh, this doesn't look very good! Moise lifts a hand, and vines fly out of the ground to wrap around... It looks like it's holding... Until... Plow! The vines are thrown off and burst into flames. Now I have to kill you too! Die, Melville charges up an energy attack. You have a moment to react before it flies. You have enough spell notches to do your ultimate attack. Or there might be something else you want to do.
Nah.
Oh, well, crit! You step in front of Moise before Melville.
I step in front of you and strike a hot, mysterious pose.
One of the tools shouts out,
What are you doing, kid?
No one hurts boy.
You release your hold on the trowel, letting him. That is all you have time for before Melville hurdles. She hits you for. Oh no. I rolled a crit. That means she hits you for 93 damage. And in that moment, you are no. The bright light from the attack doesn't burn out. Instead, Melville unbound your soul from the earthly plane. Everything is beautiful. But wait.
I bet he's making this up on the fly.
You are zooming through time and space and existence. You open new eyes. And a voice in your head. You see the sky. You feel grass under you. And that mystery.
Way to leave me to clean up your mess. My character bows down.
So, now you are an evil character and the adventure is over.
But I got like 480 new followers. How many did you get?
That was incredible. The way you sacrificed your... Holy... Oh, that was better than I could have... That was... perfect. I'm sorry. If that's how you roleplay here, I'm excited to see how you might like some... other roleplay? That was such a good session. Listen, I appreciate you, and I'm so damn glad you sat down. I need to wind down because that was... But please, 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 come see me again soon. I mean, bye.
Yeah, Chance would love you after that. Is that what it gave? I really can't tell when it takes me to that screen. Oh, you don't have the
You keep coming in here looking for me. I'm starting to think you like talking to me or something. Keep talking like that. You just... Look, I know I've been telling you about that couple that lived... Well, I want to tell you why they moved out. Is that all right? Now, let me start by saying these two... But what happened, they had a birthday party here. It was what I would call a barn burner. I mean, they went on. The music was great, everyone was happy. But then, someone turned on the shower. I thought it was just... I heard their voices, but then... I heard another. And it was a long shower, too. The point is, after that, I heard a name get tossed around that. And then one day, when they were down here by my closet door, then a question was asked. Who do you love more, them or me?
Oh, no.
That's not where things went down. The response that, can't I love you both? There was no response. That was a silent sticker. Their shared showers were stopped. Within 2 weeks, they were packing boxes and getting ready to move out. I know. It broke my heart. Oh, I really wish they could have worked it out.
One of the last two options.
Me too. You know, I wish you could have met him. Sorry. You know, I've got some... I appreciate you as always, Don.
Bye, Winifred. Winifred. Yeah, 2 more hearts for the day. Betty.
There you are. How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms. And when she kissed for a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer...
But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
¿Por qué no las dos? The plunger?
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways. The toilet man springs into action, raising...
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Planning and drumming or buzz about flow. You blacky spikes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the... Oh, on a toilet roll! Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Spitting more words than an ancient scroll. Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody... You come to hear
He is so French.
Or maybe you ate a pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat. He's like a bidet only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute to the youth. Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't. If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face. Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone. Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap. Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the... On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher. You study on your own time. But if you can match his rapping skill, if you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then cease your flattery. Lil Crapper's art is immune to all... So, what do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc? Correct! Jean-Luc is glad the rapper. She comes from the art, like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes in the water. You need to experience life before you can spit it out and alternating. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallant stallions?
So
Go!
well written,
Live a life
frankly.
worth return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Betty, 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 Betty.
Nightmares are nothing new to you. But this terror it's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with it has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that but it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you.
Hang on! My content nightmare is if you don't want anything too spooky. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly. Maybe something a little more vicious. Crawling. Oh, aren't you going to do something about... That's right. Now there's another on your arm. Dozens of little prickles. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep. There's an itch by your mouth. As one pries open your lip, so many little legs. Another crawls across the curve of your ear. The scuttle. Whatever they are. They're eating you alive.
Warned.
Didn't take you as such an easy scare. Just couldn't pass up the opportunity. It was simply delightful to meet you. And neither are you. Until next time. How rude. They say coffee at midnight is a good sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
To not sleep. Calcifer. That's the chair.
Yeah.
You still haven't technically met, I guess. Who's that?
I don't know.
It's like a bunny costume. Well, should I continue to keep Calcifer in there if he hasn't peed?
Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna keep him in there until he pees. He has water. He has food.
Yep, it's true.
I think he's. I feel bad too, but that's not gonna get us what we need.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna check on him?
Nope.
Oh, coming! Hello. Sorry for any. I'm currently working my day job at all 5 restaurants and bars in the house.
Jeremy, the cones are starting to melt.
Coming! Stop by for another night of some theater.
Did you actually get the meat?
No, not really.
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she...
Who dares disturb me?
Indeed. Titus Andropic. She.
You? Ha, name yourself.
Brahmaki?
But if
Probably.
thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you as you present. Threatening? Thinkest thou truly I have threatened? I have merely bloom faith in thy breast that in the face of a true threat from this general of note, thy knees should tremble, buckle, and bear you swiftly to a merciless ground.
Now I see thou wouldst distract me, a saboteur snaking through the lines. Thinkest thou, O fairest fiend, that I will not see? Thinkest thou I will not tear thy cashmere blend from the burned hollows of mine eyes, and see thou in the cold light of a betraying moon? Ah, but here I am. I play into the hands of misdirection by spending my precious energy here with the agents of defeat, instead of on the combed field. Thy victory fails, withers, stales in place, unwashed and full, lost in cleansing fire. On with you. On with you, and return when and if thou art chastened by this failure.
Here you are.
Again?
I hope you're
Okay.
prepared to work.
Goodness.
Anything that looks like even close to crockery or dishware is him.
Woof.
You are
That's
to make
kind of
deliveries to
unfortunate.
Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
Who's Kopi?
The coffee peep.
Oh.
So Kobe. Fuck. Who else was this? Beverly and someone else.
I missed the middle one. I wasn't looking at the screen enough.
Of course. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Okay, Mitchell.
Kopi, Mitchell, and Beverly.
Beverly will be receiving the cups will be Beverly has broken more than I can think of nothing further to tell you. She does indeed. I only need her to make sure. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time. I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now. I am not the spiritual type. Rub-a-dub-dub. You may leave now.
Welcome to Roofbox. What can I get for you today? Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested. Just set them over here, please. Alright. Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
Well, you
That
don't have
dish
an
really
opportunity
needs
to
to
lie.
take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health. It's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work. I sure hope he will. But have to be delicate. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell...
Oh, hi. Welcome to... What can I get for you? Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded... Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
You hand Beverly her package, and she's...
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. He's one... How is that old dish slinger anyway? A chip? Well, that's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to. Yeah, he's always been into his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies. And did he tell you he writes poetry? Ah, dear, oh dear. He's fallen. Someone needs to remind him of who he used to. He's a real passionate guy, you know. But it's easier for him. Write him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot. Hey, no problem. Come back to the Tumblr anytime.
The Tumblr anytime.
Betty.
Oh, pitiful. Utterly missed.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
You have to wait till the next
Unpack
day
them
and
for me, won't you?
give you an extra heart just to do the last one.
Mitchell looks over your delivery.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room. Just plates. Food is an art form, and the plate is the plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level. Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. Now, if you'll excuse me, you delivered to me last. Well, carry on then.
Cheeky motherfucker.
You find Daisuke and a lacquered friend mid-discussion.
Like a ceramic sunset over.
I told you I would help you organize. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem. Speak.
We will speak again.
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission. No. You finished your deliveries then? Very good. It is almost as if our near with your help and Capricio's.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity.
Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
I'm gonna rearrange the dishes again.
Is it ever really a good time to relax? But you are not wrong. I suppose I could. Would you care to join me? Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at them, you could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
Who told you that? Beverly's job is to I have been betrayed.
He is so anime.
Not embarrassed of my poetry, but I was never encouraged to share it. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry. Romantic? But I am glad you seem to be a lover of poetry. It seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, they were pleasant to be sure. When a relationship ended poorly, when a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though when I worked too much, or at least being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps now faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue. It is a kind offer, truly. Forgive my rudeness, but I am no longer in the mood to chat.
Bye.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing? But of course, I am admirable. Tell me specifically, per favore. And then I might do the same for you. You have excellent taste. You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy. Tell me, but first, I must
Yay! Cabrizio.
Piacere di
His
conoscere.
cabinet, I guess. You need another 75 smart points.
Now that we are introduced, let us begin with a simple do you? And so much is contained within your answer. Have a favorite flower? Tessero bellissimo. Picture it. I will try. I see. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
That's weird way to.
Of
Okay.
course, of course. I am sorry. There is time for crannies. I see red. No, not red. I see blue. The color. I see yellow and pink. Amore. So powerful. It's a little spicy. It's earthy, and yet. What a gift you give me. You are thinking. Uccello de Paradiso, the bird of paradise. I know nothing, Amore. I know only what you show me, and I am at your mercy. Thank you for the gift of your favorite flower. Of course, Amore. I can tell you have much quality with. I feel I should tell you also. It may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. But let me assure you, nothing could be further. Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion? I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other. Might I suggest that we savor these questions, then we have a date?
You have a date?
Sure.
Bellissimo. I'll be counting the minutes. Ciao to you for this moment, Mia Stella.
Get yourself an Italian boy.
Apparently.
Oh. The thing disappeared again.
It did. Apparently somewhere have a plastic plant. That
That's
I should
true.
find.
Is it on the desk? Nope.
No.
Is it
I guess upstairs.
near Beverly?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh.
You get a little bit of voice when you bump into them.
I heard that. Okay, let's see upstairs.
Ooh.
Where is my plastic plant?
Here, plenty, plenty, plenty.
I don't know. It doesn't exist. They're lying.
Feels that way.
Nope.
Where else? In the piano room?
I already lived in the piano room. I have a globe.
Oh. I don't know.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like it doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way.
Friar.
His hair is nuts.
You don't even see us, do you? You reek of sin. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply
It's
looking
an element. It's one of those heating elements. It turns on and off.
Would it comfort you if I told you my name, then? I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection.
Convection.
I am the
makes sense.
steward of the road to the
Oh,
heavenly
he's an air
kitchen.
fryer. Yeah,
I
he's
am
an
a
air
holy
fryer.
vessel
Okay.
for
It took me a
culinary
while.
purity and
Missed it.
efficient. And I am your salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
I'm not taking shit
How
from yours,
vulgar.
bro.
You will keep a civil... But my Lord of Convection is...
No.
First, you are to confess. Second,
want you
you
to
are to
hate
help
me.
spread... And finally, you are to keep... The path to
That
the
didn't take
heavenly...
long.
Is our Lord not most generous? You are so addled with sin and calamity. Bless your humble friar. Tell me, do you wish to repent? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself. You are
Yup,
hardly the
I figured
first.
you were picking that.
Fortunately for you and your soul, I am girded by the knowledge, and I will be here when you go now.
Uh-huh.
May the
friar begins some sort of prayer.
One more heart. Nice.
Luck.
Huh. Is it more Dice K? Have you talked to the toaster already?
No, but I have a feeling it's. Oh, wait.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair. She's clearly absorbed in something.
Oh,
she appears
yes.
to be talking to...
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some... I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy. Shake them out. Shake them out. Just you try to... Oh, wait. I'm so sorry that... See, I see it now. Oh, not like effective, but...
She picks up her guitar.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda. ¿Qué tal?
Anda y las migas.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot. All kinds.
Yeah, don't be a
Pop,
jerk.
Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial... Okay. I took a lot of hit from the migas too when I suggested this. For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift. I'm unconscious and like, just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime. And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Oh, and obviously, if you... Okay. Busy, sexy little... Hasta luego!
Oh. I like the toaster. Toast her. Where's the stupid plant? So what's the... Are you testing the magnifying glass? If you have the datavaders on and use the hourglass, does it tell you like that Betty is the bed?
So let's table it for now.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
I guess that's a way that you could find duplicate. Oh, one of the side tables maybe next to the bed.
That's table still.
Oh, I meant for the plant.
The room feels oddly humid when you walk in,
No, I
almost
always
as if you
thought
just...
it was
The reason
lamp.
soon becomes clear, however. You see River's steam rises from River's skin.
You really gotta learn to relax, homie.
I can relax, just please.
Well, I don't know if I can do that.
I heard you telling Scandelabra how to...
Yeah, and dude did not like... I never seen him so huffy. He was all like, man, I was like, no, bro, I'm just trying to tell you this. He didn't even let me get into my theory. But yeah, like, I can tell you how to talk to others more. But I don't think I can give you some magic key to being likable.
River seems deeply
Can you tell me which version of me do you...
Well, not the best. All of you is great. I mean, who doesn't like a little steam? It's steamy, you know? If you lead with steam, you really can't go...
I see.
Dante gives you a friendly wave.
Hey, you weren't listening to that, were you? Oh, well, thanks for saying so, but really...
River runs a hand through her flowing hair, as if it...
Now, what can I do for... You must have come here for a reason.
This conversation is too familiar. She's clearly going through a routine.
I'm not used to hearing that. I'm usually the means to it. You want to wash your hands? Quick, you want to cook? Fill a pot with water, even when you want a bath. I mean,
I help make the bath happen, but it's about, and I mean, that's fine. It's better that way. But just don't be surprised if I'm surprised. Am I?
Yeah.
I guess if I was gone, they'd be. Nobody ever seems grateful to have me around when I'm gone or late,
for you.
or not the way people want. Nobody has a problem complaining. All I want is to know what exactly. If you don't want anything from me, and you can't give me that. Easy for you to say. You have no idea. You just want me to be myself, like I'm not literally changing at the molecular level. But sure. Okay. I'll just do what I want to do.
River seems to be almost talking herself down from this angry little ledge she's on. Eventually, she exhales.
So, what do you want to talk about then? Well?
This throws River. It takes her a little while to speak.
Watercolor. Of course, I don't have much
Of
time for
course.
it, but it's one of the things that makes me happiest. I don't know. I shouldn't have even. I'm just gonna go. Bye.
You were so awkward and I love it.
Right?
Okay, I looked in here. See, there's no.
Yeah, there's only one side table, and the other side just goes to the dresser. I thought there might have been a second side table that I had missed. Nope.
Oh, if it ain't, I know you're the only. I've got something to ask. Do you know when I've got so many questions that need answered. I'm talking about your neighbors. They have been on vacation for the past 2 weeks. I heard from some muffled talking that this was, but from what I've seen, they are going to need a lot more than a vacation to do that.
Oh, she's a looky loo.
I watch everything that's going on. You see there? I face their window, and I've had a front row view. Nothing to worry about. Kurt and Rod do a good. Plus, you don't do anything interesting enough for them to want. But Graphic Tee and Cargo Shorts have been having some very. I can't hear them too well, but I
Graphic
can
Tee
tell
and
by their
Cargo
hand motions that Cargo Shorts has been on a laptop at. Oh, I bet they're on one of those dating sites. No, one of them wears nothing but graphic tees, and look, I'll just call them GT and CS for short. That way you. But can you imagine? CS is on the websites looking to replace GT.
I think you're filling in a lot of blanks.
We love a good scandal. You know what? I'm gonna ask some questions. Come back later. I should have.
Liliette, my girl, ready for your penultimate lesson? Sick. Now, part of you must be wondering, Dante, we've already gone through pickup lines, interests, and observations. Well, shut your silly mouth. It's remembering that there's a difference between talking to a friend and talking to an acquaintance.
Is there now?
Aight. Take somebody you meet at a party, for instance.
What time do
Maybe
you
you
go
work
to bed
together,
for?
but in different
Two.
departments. Or you have mutual friends, but you never hung out solo.
I'll probably finish this day and then.
Heck, maybe even chatted before. Have each other's socials and chat. Does that make you
Working
friends?
towards going to bed.
Whew. All right, good. Sometimes others just automatically assume you're friends with somebody just off a few small interactions. The parasocial paradox is like wanting to make friends is totally fine, right? But damn, nowadays there's objects that have whole dependencies on others who barely. Anyway, let's move on to the next. So, this begs the question: how do you go from being an acquaintance? Well, if you follow the way of the flame, it's all about investing in someone to understand. Sure, you may have
As he
broken the
called it
ice,
the way of the
but that's
flame
just
the
the
whole
tip of the
time.
iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that
I don't
sucker
think
down.
so. I don't know. Maybe.
Alright,
Already said
another hypothetical situation. Let's say this acquaintance is a mutual friend. He's like in your hobby group or whatever. You happen to have a meeting and you want to be closer friends with them. So a topic comes up that you don't have much knowledge about, but they're extremely... What do? On the ball, showing that body language. You may not understand everything about what they like, but you want to learn more because you're interested in what they have to... You're really getting the hang of this. All right,
Yeah.
nice job. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go? Fired up. Damn. Then, as you could probably tell from our lessons, as much as I love love, nobody owes anybody else a relationship. You can say all the right things to somebody, but it means nothing unless you actually... It's the real jerks that don't bother with that and say whatever they can to get what they want. So, yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve, I guess. You're a good listener. Peace out, homie.
Mateo.
Mateo tends to a group of adorable dog-like creatures, grooming them and speaking.
Just a few, and oh, what a good
They are
girl.
good.
That feels better, doesn't it? I know you're a Notweiler, but that snag on your tail was getting ridiculous. Oh, hey, you're here. I wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia about making that post. We've already had some visitors stop. I even talked to a few things who said, hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been, we might be able to... Oh, that's right, Chiquita. He'll be back before you know it. You've caught us in the middle of a group. Everyone's been a little stressed waiting for Davy to come back, so I thought a bit of pampering would do us all some good. Me? Well, as long as these guys, that's really all the pampering I need. Most of my to-do list involves managing the rest. Does that count? Yeah, you're probably... But you know, do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. You don't enjoy your job?
I don't know why they're still paying you.
Can't imagine doing anything. I get to spend all day. That's worth a few sleepless nights for me. Well, before you go, I wanted... You did such a good job with the Placebook post. I was hoping you might want to help me. It would take me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the Inanimals alone for that long. Great! All right. He said he saw Davy sniffing around. Let me know if you find anything. And really, thanks for helping out.
Where's the last one going?
I have to go talk to Hoof.
Oh.
He's got put on a quest.
I missed that.
You know,
I looked
Harper,
at my phone.
the hamper? Well, recently, when I was cleaning, I happened to see one of the... If you're looking for him, you might want to check that area. Sweet. See you around.
You have to check the hamper area. But you're out of hearts.
I know.
House me!
Thanks.
me!
Ooh.
Oh well. That's what it reminds me of.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Save. Yup. Bye, stream.